February 27th, guess which? Oh. February 27th, right? Feb 27, 9:35 a.m. 10 minutes later than yesterday. Right, color correct. Yeah, good. Ready? AMF Sparksy. And gradient direction. You gotta change the color too. I feel like I like the previous one. Right. So I thought about starting Star Rail's story, right? But there's literally a 2-day 20-hour for this Hazard Tower. We need to proceed with the wooden quizzes. A happy birthday to you. On this special day, the one person you long to see is... Seriously? Professor Mortify, obviously. No. Alto? No. What is this character's name is? I don't recall. Sanhua is honestly and Danjin are pretty good call. Listen, I think that IMS is the latest character, so we wish to see her. I'm not going to lie. This is more like choose your preferences, like personal one, right? I don't think I have personal preferences. This Camellia character has been really nice, but so are these two. Carlotta Montelli and Chiacona Toccata. We don't even own Galbrennan or Lupa. Luke Harrison, this character. Frolova has been incredible as well, right? JG is like first best character in the game, right? Zaya, Luna, Mornia. And Mornia is super easy choice because she's a small girl, right? Chisa. She's somewhere out there in the Star Toji Gakuen. I don't know who to click on. This is very difficult choice because there's like way too many good characters in this game. How are you supposed to make a personal preference in here? It's very difficult. A lot of people has been cosplaying this Luno character, right? But no, not really, right? I'm not clicking on her. The AMF voice acting was really nice lately, I'm not going to lie. But so was Mornia. This character is very popular, stupidly. I need to click on someone, right? Cantarella and Phoebe. Phoebe Chubby. This character that I was initially I initially wished to get Jinxie right in this game, but I ended up getting this patroller character and this one. The two women. Oh. Lupo has been very nice within story, I'm not going to lie. I don't like the character personally, but she's been so energetic, like not a lot of can maintain the same. This character is like super mysterious. She's been essentially used for this transitioning towards the Star Torch Academy, right? This character is like most mysterious presence in this game or some. I think I'm going to click on Mornia because I like small girl and because naturally like it is for the better to click on the recent character, right? I feel like all of this is kind of falls short. I could click on Lupa, but like absolutely could. Right, none of this really matters, right? Think over. Fate casts a stone into the river of time, and every ripple marks the path of a journey around destiny on this ordinary yet special day. The past, present, future selves cross paths for conversion for a fleeting moment, and now who might be the one standing before you? Mornia!
今日は誕生日でしょ。もちろん覚えていますとも。マクロ的に言うと宇宙のエントロピーは増大していますし、時間の流れを遡ることはできません。
Time is a one-way flow and
熱的死状態になる運命なのです。
all existence is destined for a heat death.
自分のために残す
A birth then is a coordinate we set for ourselves.
存在かもしれませんが、
It's a proof that however small we may be,
自ら秩序を作り出し、守り続ける意志を証明するために設定するのでしょう。もっとも、これは私が知っている情報に過ぎません。
情報すぎません。
あなたのそばにいるときは、
頭から追いやって
います。その目を見つめていると感じます。
感じます、その目を。
あなたの隣にいるこの時間が、私はとても嬉しいのです。
とても嬉しいのです。A macroscopic scale universe dictates that entropy will forever increase. Time is a one-way flow, and all existence destined for heat death. Birth then is a coordinate we set for ourselves. The sound not locked in obvious. I think it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Coordinate we set for ourselves is a proof that however small we may be, we can still create and preserve a tiny structure of order against the torrent of chaos. This is all knowledge I understand intellectually, yet when I am by your side, I stop thinking about them. Looking into your eyes, the only thing I feel is the simple joy of sharing this day with you. No. A promised moment. A piece of music as gentle as bright as the afternoon breeze that once brushed your cheek. Wonderful. Frosted hope in our stars. Cream icing chiffon cake, our ingredient handpicked by your friends to bake this little sweet dream, all for the sake of your gentle smile. As you make your wish, take a bite, and you will taste soft, warm memories, the days you shared, the hopes left unspoken, all blending into the cake's comforting aroma. Trails of the companion stars. The stars and voices that travel with you are gathered within this circlet-shaped device. Their energy preserved and always flowing around you, both functional and decorative. It stands for praise, honor, and a heartfelt wish from your friends. May your path ahead be wrapped in light and hope. Alright, Moria, thank you very much. You're so precious. I wish to live you can return this way of space anytime through the frosted hope and stars in your backpack. Yeah, I think one character is just plenty enough, honestly. Ouch. It would not hurt if I actually restarted PC after all, because well, I don't have too much files open, but I will close Premiere after all. Let's close Premiere. And whatever else is here. It feels a little bit better, honestly. Why can I not use this function correctly? Oh, God. Right, without any further room for hesitation, let us proceed with the story, hopefully. We need to raise Aemeth. We don't need a story, but to raise Aemeth apparently is on the path to the story. Let me surrender. Da 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 da. Be careful, you're going to drown in the snow. Take the module adapter. Da 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 da. Well, this module adapter was developed by Startorch Academy for Frostland Expedition and lets interactive frequency disrupted by wave emitter. Yet the mirror to E. A new mechanic. Module adapter in regions with stable signal. You may find module adapter at bases left by Startorch Academy. This device detects frequencies disrupted by void matter and manifests them as adaptive module. Use the module adapter to shoot the unstable frequency cores, switching them between their tangible and intangible state. When the module adapter is equipped, certain stable adaptive module will automatically respond and form a persistent rowdy. When the module adapter is equipped, you can pass through the unstable barrier. Oh my god. Oh no, Royer. Huh? Kire. Well. There's nothing in there but darkness. Do you really want me to just sleep in there? I'm a little bit hungry. I did it a little bit prior to falling asleep, but back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belong to Court of Savantai. Konkai imi wa marutorenai. I don't understand their meaning still yet. She says. I'm not here for a story, guys, honest talk. I'm just in here to get to the Ascension material. This is... This is New World's legs. Very sexy and small shoes. Skyark, welcome aboard. I'm Venlu, your guide for today's tour. Teacher, please stay with your assigned group to ensure that this one-day tour goes smoothly. Woo! Asan, direct your attention. This contaminated unit holds a droplet of the etheric sea itself. As you may know, etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. At that time, initially, the court of Savantai briefly glimpsed into a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. Is this etheric sea? What can it do, and why did it appear? The Court of Savantai conducts research here at Skyark to see answers to those questions. The Court of Savantai space station launched into the near Solaris orbit before the etheric sea fully enveloped the planet. Its primary mission was the study of the etheric sea droplet research intended to pave the way for further space exploration. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized... Oh, what a sexy girl. Look at this. What is it called on the face again? Freckles? Freckles. I think it's called Freckles. A sexy girl. Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery. Thank my lucky star I came to this frostland today. This girl's really hyped about, which she cannot understand even properly. That guy was probably a hologram frozen in system memory, huh? Those brilliant minds in the institute will be wetting themselves over this. One day, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. 子供みたいだわ。Yes, hopping a shuttle. What a voice. あの時代 at that time.
あの時代の人たちは宇宙に行くことなんて何でもなかったのかな。
Yeah, Japanese is interesting language because you see, she speaks Ano Jedi at that time, right? But in subtitles, as you can see, it's like reversed, right? I don't understand what's the deal with this, but it's like they speak reversed in Japanese or something, because it's always like appear to be reversed in the text, right? Supplementary. The containment unit looks custom made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Court of Savantai Space Station, this is an exceptionally rare find. Arena Sonzai da ne? I don't know how to operate system. Bitch. The Academy has recovered all the debris from this area. The system have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. Let's say I developed an interest in the under unique circumstances. Look, you're sassy. Are you from the court of Savantai? Look. The character on that pen there, court of Savantai letter. Oh, I just obtained my chance. It happens to involve you. Ah, well, this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by my infirmary, I will explain so. Oh, it's a long and interesting story. Oh, sounds mysterious. Yeah. Sounds mysterious. I wanna hear the story too, please. Pretty please. Like, I could stop a digital ghost anyway. A fair point. Everyone, there's only Rover in there. How do I get to the bottom of this? Can I leave already? Screw me, there's a door. I cannot leave, can I? I think it's on the next one. Because they're slowly unwrapping this place as if this is Black Shores Archipelago, right? Oh, what the hell, there's material in here. Compressed bedrock and mechanite. What a funny faces. Yeah. I agree. Skyark yokoso. Oh no, the start doesn't seem too good for us. Am I not free yet? We cannot look at the map, can we? There's a mini map that you can see, but you cannot open up a regular one whatsoever. Alright, let's proceed with the story then. For as long as we need to get to the boss. Man, I just...
宇宙ステーションの全部に行けるわけではない。後ほど再登録する必要があるだろうね。
I just hope we don't need to beat an entire version to get to the boss, you
今
know.
回の状態は良好とはいえ、システムによると一部のパラメーターが限界値を
パラメーターを
おそらく
おそらく
ここに収容されている
Unfortunately
雫にも異常が起こり、宇宙ステーション全体に散逸していったんだろうね。
一気に行くよ。行こう。
Huh. Take the module adapter.
行こう。
Place the module adapter. Oh my god. Are you for real? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Can I not cheat this? I can cheat this, right?
Yeah. Go.
Condense X energy when the module adapter is equipped. You can detect and collect X energy by the void matter. Very well. Oh, you're very fast, girl, on your legs. Oh my god. We cannot just get to the boss, can you? I can just cheat this, right? Listen, the game performance would have been severely more ideal if I did in fact restart PC. We can definitely cheat there, there's a legend there, yeah? Where are we even going? How can I get to the boss? Mr. Boss? I should not have dropped down, should I? The flowing sphere is the master relay device with the Etherex C as its core. Tonari no Seigyo. The droplet dispersed on space station sector become unstable. This master relay device shares the same origin as the droplet. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sector. Shigi dane. Such capabilities. Shigi. Weird. Unusual. Uncommon. Mysterious. Incomprehensible. Weird. The master relay device's energy core can restore the Etheric Sea droplets disrupted by wood matter to a stable state, clearing obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the master relay device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms within the space station. How did they even manage to utilize this Etheric Sea? How's Roger even fine doing this? Holy moly, different from how you move. I agree. Can I get to the boss? Looks like I cannot for shit. I will need to clear out this entire area to get to the boss, aren't I? It's also a bit laggy because I didn't restart PC yet again to mention. My severe apologies, I couldn't bother less. Oops. The best I can is to close everything that I see. Hold on, unload the tab. Unload tab. Unload tab. Unload tab. Bookmark. Oh my god, what happened? Down, 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 down. Down, down. I can switch those of some sort. How do you even tell which ones are active right now? This is active, right? Sakino Majuro? What module from the previous? I always knew that the Roy was just a platformer character. Oh my god. Now what? Can you cheat in here? You definitely can, right? Holy moly, what is happening to him? How do I get out of here now? Am I bricked? I am, right? Oh! No, I'm fine. Hacking is this easy. Amy maps. Are you for real? Death. Certain death. Stupid treasure chest. Oh my god, you get reward by stepping on them. RPG master. Go. Solaris is rising star, what a leap. Amisu, come on. Anone. This reminds you of that final boss fight of Honkai Turret's Sailor arc, the second and a half. Hold on, maybe second. So as you all might know, there was ending of Honkai Turret. It ended at 35th chapter, right? And this severely reminds of what was happening with Sailor arc that was followed via the likes of Vita, right? There was also like mini games like this, like two-dimensional one at the fight with Sa boss fight, if you all may recall. This was very cool, and it's very cool in here as well, right? That's why when these three-dimensional games take it to the another dimension, right? Second one. It's very cool, I feel like. Oh god, what is this, like Sonic game now? Oh no. Oh no, I screwed. I'm gonna start uploading, so I'm just... Hey guys, I want to be entirely honest. Listen, I'm not the one who has built in here everything, right? Neither one, like, either of other like people around are any of you like the one responsible for how this world is or not? Because there's a lot of people in here all over, right? Many are clueless and all, but just well, there remains being the same constant in here. Everyone being catered towards one ideal, you see? There are games and people being catered to them, right? Because without them it would be absolutely stupid and all. It would be really, really stupid. I hope everyone can reasonably understand that without the games, without any of this familiar that we can essentially trivialize ourselves with, it would become really stupid really fast for everyone, in fact. The things that everyone thinking here make value, right, in this world, essentially characterized and split into a few phenomena, right? The one that can gain an immediate profit out of something, right? Immediate profit. You dragged someone attention and they were sold on it, right? As well as a long-term investment. There is such thing as the long-term investment, right, in this world. If you can address something, guarantee that all that we are seeing will be lasting in here for some period of time, a good chunk of it, in fact. Yeah, the videos will slowly uploading, I believe. Let's continue. So guys, not everyone in here is as smart as some of the, you know, really mischievous indeed exist in this world. I'm sorry to explain all this, but there exists a really mischievous individual with a large influence out there. This is not a joke. This is not like, you know, just to bring attention and say that the conflicts, the conflicts will just stop all by itself in this world. No, they will not. There are a lot of people who are interested in a better, but also there's a lot of people who are interested to see some absolute garbage. So those who are obstructing good from emerging, as the case in here in this world, right? They're a little bit problematic, hindrance. This containment unit hold the star fragment and an etheric sea droplet, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clemente. Just gave you a tour. Exhausting work, honestly. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in the recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clemente, I'm sorry, and then gather here. Clemente? Junction of the Etheric Sea Initiative. Woo, Junction. Oh, you have experienced our mass relay device. Our first major breakthrough and definitive proof for our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway to your doom. The droplets exhibit a unique quantum property used as a medium. Isn't quantum there to state that something is unpredictable? I'm not afraid of it. Used as a medium, they could help us research places no one on Solaris has ever set foot on. Madman. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe this obstacle will be solved soon. Soon enough. I have faith, not just in the... Is he a scientist that he immediately puts himself into fate? Listen, some of the things out there in this world, this is a very deep topic, right? I'm going to briefly just point out, say that, listen, some of the things out there in this world, right? They cannot be explained by like some form of rules, laws, etc. They cannot, right? It's just how universe is structured. There's no comprehension how all of it stringed together. You get it? There's absolutely no. It would be very stupid to say that each and every single scientist should be able to, you know, get to the bottom of each mechanism and tell apart, reverse engineer how it operates, performs, and such forth. No, absolutely. Sometimes you need to get like a step in the dark. I get the idea of where this scientist is kind of stemming from. When you are speaking about this Etheric Sea, as you can see, they need to first take samples of it and try to utilize it in some way or form, right? Which they essentially succeeded at, which provides for a man this state by which he convinced that he will be able after all to utilize this. But also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars and the budding curiosity I see before me. Hoshinoumi. Yoshinmaru, I have confidence. See, he said, I have faith, but it was like the last thing that he said, Yoshinmaru. I feel like Amy something knows, she precisely knows. A mind that feels on the light of distant star will never be content to simply look, it will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Her work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device developing. Professor begging to share her vision. Oh, what a shame. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of stars? Damas. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea, a romantic idea, though who says something ugly isn't awaiting out there in the dark? Yohaksha, over here I found something interesting in the system log. The station fell long ago, but according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence. Someone still be alive? Mada hitoiru ga ikitaru. We would have found signs of life long before. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, その後、活動は一切はね。Clemente who activated it. Clemente. Clemente だ。who gathered the droplet. Tenkuka. That's all I can pull for now. わからないから but the Academy will run a full investigation later on. 情報をつかめたら
わかった。いつでも
Shame your speech got cut off as well. I can't help but wonder. どんな話をしてる? Cliffhanger. Oh, what a cliffhanger is always in here. Oh, I feel like we're on a level. No? Are we not? Skyark, the station security grid is offline in this sector. The monster with matter has made them highly unstable. We're fighting for her life. You cannot soon break them. Here's the mass relay device, right? Boom. This place is really mysterious and large. The biggest issue, large. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down.
行こう。これは
I just wanted to raise IMF, not perform an entire story or version here worth. Down, down, down.
任せて。行こう。
You cheat yourself here. Oh my god, it's so laggy.
これから今
I don't think you can cheat.
光よ。はい。隙だらけね。よし。せい。光よ。前。はっ。周波数がおかしいわ。ここも不安定状態みたい。
The frequency here is unstable to try using the module adapter. AMF.
それ。
Oops.
周波数がおかしいわ。ここも不安定状態みたい。赤だりよ。スカイアークシステムに入って調べてみたわ。ここは宇宙ステーションの資料を保存するエリアみたいよ。この直方体は全部資料保存モジュールね。ずっと移動してるあれがスカイアークシステムの故障によって私たちを攻撃してきた異常モジュール。
Skyark system glitches.
任せて。
Oh no, not the lift segment. This is a classic from every video game ever. So this story segment seems really cool. It reminds you of the best time in Avinalium, right? Yes, it does.
Oh, 奥に移動したようね。これでどうかな。
Oh
ほら
no.
ラハイロイブロックの完成。スペースファンタジーカティアシリーズには毎回このミニゲームがついてたわ。私のお気に入りでね。昔は上手だったの。
昔は上手だったの。Oh god, it's becoming very auspicious.
行こう。
ここの異常は前よりもひどくなっているね。
Is this portal ending or what now? Listen guys, this looks very suspicious.
少し持ちこたえて。スカイアークシステム内から何とかするわ。とりあえず生成機でエラーモジュールたちに干渉して。
Oh. I'm trying. What the hell? Janken? Ok. Come on! And she's so excited about everything here, it's insane. Can I get to the boss? Holy moly, now what is this? Man, I'm a bit hungry. You know what? I'm super hungry. I'm not moving from here. I'm gonna go cook breakfast. I need to start doing all the morning stuff. I'm super hungry. Because there was absolutely no food in the fridge yesterday, so I couldn't eat a single thing before falling asleep. I ate like a radish, a lot of. It's not too like good of a food, and it's the sausage. It's like super not enough for me. I do not have too much to say, honestly. I do not have too much to say. But listen, I do not wish every single day of our living life, right, being like the same, repeating same and same over again, right? But essentially it will be, right? What is this war topic or sorry, every time seeing this Japanese woman, right? No matter the ethnicity, right? It just so happened that they're very abundant in our site on the internet, right? It does not matter whether it's Japanese or not, but how's that? Every time seeing this, like, no, the recording is the recording, right? Kind of people record it a bit hesitantly, right? Because if you're trying to distribute it to someone, right, sell essentially, you will kind of have to follow some sort of pattern that would, you know, satisfy everyone equally, right? Just seeing this woman like moan every time, like forcefully, with his tiny cocks. It's ridiculous. What kind of things I will be seeing, and I do not wish to explain even, like. Just the eggs are hilariously tiny, right? It's the same one again. It says category 2, which is why. It's like the locking of foot is insane. How do you like lock foot? Really? How? That's insane. If you're not in a war or something, how can you go to the mall and buy stupid meat? Just let it cook now. Let it does 10 alliances or something. Here it is. I let the eggs cook. I love photography. Listen, it's not recommended to eat a cooked product, right? Like, not at all, because it is somewhat known that even in the factories with this sausages, right, sometimes there can be like radioactivity and whatnot. Just saying. Just saying. You're kind of looking forward to cooking all that through. Let me remove this. A little bit of this solution. A little bit of this, right? It's the liquid with acid to it and tomato flavor too. This usually used for cooking mostly, but I think I'm fine doing it this way. There is a normal sauce at the fridge. I don't know. I should probably pop it by now. I don't know. A sriracha. Alright, let me clean all this off and take the normal bread as well. So yeah, the attributes that were essentially shown in a movie, right? Charlie and Chocolate Fabric, that is. At the very least, the one that is most recent one, right? So it was the first one. It was Augustus Globe. It was Gluttony, right? Gluttony. The second one, the bubblegum chewing one, was overconfidence. I don't know what the third one was, but probably like being spoiled or something, because, right? And the fourth one, the kid was, how do you say it? Short-tempered, right? It's just like when you know that the person is going to throw something out. Listen, guys. I'm sure there are a lot of people in this world that are smart, right? Physically well looking, adaptable and whatnot, right? There's a lot of all sorts of people are living on this planet, right? And you are not the smartest one. In fact, there is no such thing as the smartest one. Everyone here are more or less like victim of the same mechanism, right? None of you are even unique. All of you are the same. That in different time, different people appear. They get to live, they get to die. All this fiber, structure, tissue, all of this that makes up a human, right? Essentially. You get to work or something like that. You have to do something. Blah 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 blah. The people who have too much of ego, they're usually afflicted of such a thing that is called vanity, right? You cannot stop boasting about how you look to the other. You cannot stop, like, you know, creating essentially a cult of personality. So it just keeps going and going and going into nowhere, absolutely, because one the last that I posted? This one. Where was that? What can I do? I decide for assault. What can I do? It's also like mini games like this. This one, 1029. I was not planning to record story in here. I just need to get to the Ascension material boss, yes. Just murder all of them. Lucky having a murder next to us. To be honest, Rover is also like, quite fitting for combat. So yet again, to say it lags a little bit, it will be like that. I apologize. I was not intending to perform any story segment whatsoever. I just needed to ascend the character. Welcome aboard the Sky Arc Space Station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide deck to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. We may meet again among the stars. Sure thing, bud. Can I get to the boss? Activate the mass relay device at the console. Is this boss arena or what? Echo. I'm starting to lose faith that we will be able to get to the boss. Maybe something containing it down here. Something down there. Oh no. Do we really need to get to the bottom of this ourselves? You're not scared for your life to be dealing with this Etheric Sea remnant. Boss fight? Traveler? And Yura is going to touch against something. Why is she like even like separating in this kind of place? There are like flying tablets all over. Yeah, this is definitely boss arena. Yura, 気をつけて. should not come to this one. Oh, nice freckles. I love her. Oh no. Nice freckles, really. Na, 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 na. Bow, bow, bow. It's retro wave or something. Oh. So the freckles on her are really sexy, I think. I find girls with this kind of thing are really extremely sexy. I don't know why some of the people find this kind of attribute, like, you know, ugly. Can you explain, like, why do they find this ugly? It's extremely sexy, are you insane? Just like having a mole on the body, right? When you have a mole on the body, right? It's like between teeth or something as a woman, right? It's the best spot you can be looking at during having sex, because it's like super, like, you know, standing out, like unique attribute to you personally. Yes, maybe not that obsessed, but you know, you get the point straight, right? There's like a lot of those. Right. Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going to failure. I'm going to try to stabilize it. Oh, the seal is loading. Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release. Saizen no Chiryo da. Oh, we got a trial look. Why I cannot control my character? Sorry. I could not control character. Sorry, is this look character available for pulling already? He's kind of epic. The music in here too. He reminds me of Brand for some reason immediately. The ultimate is pretty basic, but I feel like it's still pretty good one. Danger, leave this place at once. Oh god. Are you serious? The nameless explorer ascended into the sky, preparing to cast a reckoning of stars. Use the stars on the battlefield to move to the upper platform, then use the grapple to pull down the shadow of the falling space station and interrupt the skill. The music here is insane. I should be moving out the plate from the desk also. It's a little bit stinging out. The music is really good in here. Reckoning started set. Ha. 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 It looks way better in here than just as a regular boss. I don't know what's the magic about this story segment, but it feels so much better. I feel like there's lighting, this blue one on it, right? The breathing is intensifying. This boss is really funny. I avoided that. It was microsecond pull off. Ouch. It was laggy a little bit, just I apologize. Hello. I get broke. Link. Arashi. Watashi ni shikaro. I'd look finish it. Atayo. How deep are we into the version anyway? Did we finish entire version or what? No, seriously, how deep are we into this? Well, at 8.1, right? For you who walk in the snow. Segure Act 3. Chapter 3, Act 3. How deep are we into this? Head higher to get a better signal, take the module adapter, head to the space station entrance, obtain the visitor clearance from the Skyark system, explore the space station, defeat the enemy, take the module adapter, try to go through the space station corridor, try to break through the barrier, explore the space station, investigate console, activate the master relay device, enter the master relay device, explore the space station, take the module adapter, explore the space station, try to reach the other side, follow Ameth, go through the unstable barrier, continue exploring, use the master relay device, enter the master relay, explore the space station, blah 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 blah. Defeat the nameless explorer. As you can see, the version goes really deep. There will be also siege element here. So that's like first half that we are finishing then. It makes all the sense, alright. Can I just get to the boss then? You can apparently get to the boss that is for this next one, right? Immediately, but you cannot do this. The one that is talent material. Areva? Ameth. Mite. あそこに名前よ。 The Skyrack system is stabilizing Luca Logente, a Clemente. That must have been the astronaut's name. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself. The white storm has ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened. That command was a fail-safe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save. He probably already knew, just wanted to prevent even worsening. Kodomo yasashikatta. Or we were throwing her tantrum. And my head was already like hurting. I was not planning to be performing any stories in here today. To wake from one long dream only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all. 悪い話じゃないかな。This file looks like a recording. Down, 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 down. Da 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 da. Can I get to the boss? Oh god. Are you for real? Oh god. Professor Solaris' magnetic polar is shifting. Sound falling straight from the Etheric Sea. Who is this? Guys, did you recognize who it was? Did anyone spot the similarity? Who was it? Was that me on recording? Oh my god. It had to have been the station's final moment when the Etheric Sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. Retroact rain. So that must have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the Etheric Sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the Etheric Sea, or what did lie beyond it? Junxa decided the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Kanai Saiga Aru.
あの時の私はまさか。
あの時は私はまさか。
エイメス。
Yes.
どうしたの？
What up? Thinking about some.
違う。私は平気よ。
Hard to believe.
映像は自分の記憶の中に留めておいた方がいい。スタート地学園のもの
I'd recommend you to not tell to the academy that you fell through the Etheric Sea.
前に言ったことは覚えてるかい？この学園には様々な勢力がある。
It is a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past need to be handled with discretion.
そうだろ？ブラックショアの指導者。
Ah, what a think leader of the Black Shore.
それを知る人は限られてる。
Very few know about that.
リュウク、もう少しはっきり言ったらどうかな。
Look, can you be a bit more direct with me?
あなたは過去の私を知ってるんでしょう。
I know you knew me before, but
私がただの鼻持ちであることしか知らな
I
いはず。
acted as Hanamochi in the past.
あなたと私は一体どんな関係なの？
What kind of relation do you share?
そうだね。友人かな。交流のことで言う
Friends, I
と
would say, not the kind who lived in each
淡
other's
きこと
pocket.
水のごとしと言った
As
ところ
Huan
さ
Long saying puts it,
特に親友と呼べるほどではなかった。
she knew friendship. True friendship is still waters that run deep.
あるきっかけで
Oh,
知り合
very
い
deep.
そこ
Really deep phrase, right? Because adverb. Because true friendship are still waters that run deep. These still waters, the ones that are still. I'm getting super tired of all this. My head hurts severely from the lack of food yesterday. So the still water that runs deep, right? It can honestly mean like in two ways, different one, right? Like still explore a better side of a friendship and maybe not so very deep. You see? Da-da-da. Oh, I'm so tired already. I swear to God, if I had to live like a day of my life like this yet again, ever, like with a working gym and do not buy any food. Like, wonderful. Yeah, let's continue. Listen, guys, I look much better when I'm facing face downwards, right? To be truthful, right? I look fine like this too. Indirectly too. You see? Absolutely fine, right? But when it's this like side angle, like I'm starting to become so fat in it. Like, you see? What is magic? You're looking straight directly, right? But when it's a side angle, when it's someone fat, right? It's becoming only fatter than it's like supposed to be. It's like, no. I hate side angles, I'm trying to say. It's not like they're better at providing, like, you know, realistic view. No. They just create unrealistic view. That's how it is. There is no better angle to put my phone camera in here. There is a monitor in front of me that goes like, it takes up like 60% of the desk, right? To the right, this place is super close, so it wouldn't look too good. To the right, there is no like a further out place because monitor is positioned to the right of the desk. So the only opening in here is here on the left. That is where I can put camera either close in here, where it's right now between the Max's arm and microphone's audio interface. It's in here in between. See? There's an arm in here. There's an interface in here. And there's a mic in there. Sorry, camera. Well, let's continue. I got a little bit of food, honestly, just a little bit of energy to sit straight, I feel like. My head is really hurt, so this is not really like, you know, an easy solution. Can I just get to the boss already? Look. Strangers in passing who became confident. So what was the name of the space traveler again? Clementine? Clemente. Clementine is the protagonist of the Walking Dead, right? Game, female girl, small one. And this one's Clemente. I would say this is a Western name. But looking at this space station researcher, all this faculty, right, and whatnot, it's main how do you say it, like maintenance stuff, right, team. So looking at all of that, I would say they could be like potentially something Western, because this is not essentially Huanglong itself, right? This is a separate part of the Solar Street. This is Star Torch Academy. So it's a little bit more technological. There is no Sentinel essentially in here, but there is a giant mech. That is the one in charge of defending place against the Trenodian. Fine, but more vague than I would like. We didn't spend too much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks out, it will create quite a cleanup operation. For a sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris is golden girl of forever and mystery. Woo! Thank you for handling the cleanup. You changed a bit. Let's save reminiscent for later. Nivara's hurt. I've stabilized her as a doctor. I must stay to watch over her. From this moment, you will have to proceed alone. We will wait in here for the Academy's retrieval team. You love famous posting them. Don't you? Down, down, down. Ryuku, changed a bit. What does that mean? Just impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. Hopeful and happier. Nature, that is not a bad thing. What a mysterious bastard. Alright, look, person. Very wonderful. Very wonderful. What's up with New Era? Oh, hold tight, New Era. Right, we can clean up the boss. I can hear the voice of someone from long ago. He is saying he fell from the stars. What else did he say? He says he must seal this place so that those above can live well. Before his end, he had seen the entire sea of stars An old wish from the Starry Sea. Can I fight the boss? I'm literally at the boss location. Fast travel, alright, it's unlocked. We don't need to proceed with the story like further on. So we needed to fight it apparently in... I see we cannot fight it still. Nero and Luke are gone. Yeah, I don't really count. Solo squad now.
実は表現の観測基地で働いてたことがあるの。その時は別の道を使ってたけど。意外だね。趣味のサークル活動が好きなタイプで、野外調査に行くようには。
好きなタイプで。
あの頃はボイドストームに興味があったの。だから一応趣味って言えるかも。
趣味って。Maybe. Maybe. Ride the elevator. Go through the ice cave. Is the boss available now? No, this is nice. What is this mechanic that you are so forced in a story mode that you cannot beat the boss? So you guys know that all these are actually images. Sequences of moving images. None of this video game that you are looking at essentially like real. They're just really well made images moving. That you can essentially control and not. Like, I'm not curious or any, but why did the path open up in here? I really need to open up the map in here, it looks nasty. Ugly. So is that Texas Strider in there? Cutscene? Will the boss be available after this cutscene? So it wasn't here. It? The research outpost.
その一つよ。
One of them I worked at several outposts back then, but this one was not so lucky. The scan Unga Varu. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge, no survivor. So that is why I never saw them again back at the academy. Thought I just didn't see them around. Amos.
ボイドストームに飲み込まれた物質は次第に存在を失い、すべての人から忘れ去る。
Holy moly.
If
a cassette makes it out, at least there is a record, but if that gets erased... Oh no, did I miss on this one? I guess it's fine. I got this kind of screenshot out of it. Because I for a second got distracted. I kind of want like closed eyes. Let's restart. Let's restart them. Honestly, I'm so tired with the story. I just wanted to ascend the character and use it in a combat mode. Why am I pushed to like half of a version to just access the stupid boss? I even pre-farmed it before, just not enough, nearly. This is so stupid. Like, holy shit. Update. Oh my god. What is this update now for 500 megabyte? I can see Zani and Carlotta. I can see Frederice. Rocky and Brandt. Cantarella. Camellia and Bloombearer number 2. No, the Bloombearer are actually a combat unit. The Shorekeeper is a mystery woman. Tanzania for this already. It repeats. So this Luke Harrison character is like Brandt of sorts. He like hangs in the air. I would not say that this is the worst case, because listen, many of the female in the game are really overpowered, right? Like all the score that we are seeing, whether it was Fusion Team featured Lupa and Galbrena or now even Ameth, right? Like Frollo was for a longer period of time stupidly strong, the staple of the Havoc team. Zani and Phoebe was really strong. As you can see, most are the female, right? But when it comes to Brandt and this Luke Harrison, at the very least you know for certain that... I know for certain that first one was pretty decent, right? I don't know what his capabilities are, if there was like sub-DPS properties that he possesses. I definitely saw him being played. I don't know about this Luke character, right? But from the look of it, he is the Spectre character. We hadn't seen Spectre characters in a while, so he must be like a decent intermediary for when we are going to get yet another broken female character, right? So if you really wish to pull him, I would not advise against. I wouldn't advise for it to begin, but you know. I'm not going to lie, most of the people probably spent all on this Ameth character, right? Because she looks really good. She's strong, she's fusion, the element that was essentially locked out to those who wish to pull Lupa and Galbrena. As you can see, her signature weapon is really strong, right? It is so strong that I essentially managed to obtain 2 copies. As initially, like, getting pity of weapon to this character, and saving just plentifully enough. There was no one else worth pulling weapon of, right? But this character is definitely like super strong as a decent. I have a signature weapon of Zani, and it has been really good gauntlet, right? Blazing Justice, or whatever it's called, the one that possesses a crit damage main stat and ignores defense. It sits on a rock here really well, and I feel like the character herself, Zani, has been really good, but she fell out of meta really fast. But when it comes to a signature weapon, it's still super relevant, so... The only thing to say in here is that... looks like sword of this character is really good in this 3.1 version. God knows what in the future. Sigurka probably, and Nivora. What else do you think? There is no one else at the moment in sight. Lucilla. Yeah. That's the best thing that we've seen in this region already passed with already obtained Emmeth, with already do the previous character. Which version? Which character was featured in the previous version again? Did I obtain it? No, seriously. Oh, this loading speed is so good. Mornia, Luna, and Chisa, these 3, right? Right before AMF. So, Luna and Mornia, those were 2 of setting ourselves initially into the region. Then let's follow it where AMF and Luke Carson. It says that the Luke is a good character, as you can see. He's at SS. Lupa and Galbraith a little bit lower, but I feel like they still do their task well, right? Because even Cantarella is here at the very bottom of the S tier, but I would say she is a SS tier. The damage that Havoc team whips out with Prolo when featuring her as well is a really high. There's even Brunton here and Gian as well. Oh, whatever, I guess. What screenshot your name is? Close dice? Very close up, right? Honestly, I'm a bit tired, like super in fact. Thought I just didn't see him around. Hey, miss. Anything swallowed by the wood storm slowly loses its existence. Well, let me look at something. Let me look at the replay of what the recording is. Now let me get a screenshot that I need it and start again. I missed out on it. Alrighty, listen here for a second. I'm going to take a minute because my head, it rings really heavily. I was not planning to clear out any stories in here. I will be right back in a minute, because my head is about to split open in two. Like, I have a really strong like head pain because there was not enough food. I don't know. Yesterday night, not. Just I'm not in here to be recording either. I was hoping to just sit back, laid back, right, and just farm the game, and that's all. But I'm just in here forced into the story because you can access essentially talent material boss, but you cannot like ascension mod one. Right, be right back. There's nothing critical about this. Be right back. There's a lot of water in there. Something like this for 30 minutes, right? Yeah, I think. Right, the camera is super close. Not when I'm this out of energy. I feel like passing out.
さっき言ってた。
その一つよ。いくつかの拠点で働いてたの。だから彼らと会えなかったのね。入れ違いで会えないだけだと。
エイメス、
ボイドストームに飲み込まれた物質は次第に存在を失い、全ての人から忘れ去られて、もしカセットが持ち帰られていれば少なくとも記録は残る。でもそれさえ消えてしまったら死そのものがなかったことに。 のコアを使ってもう一度彼らに会いたいの。
エイメスは本当にすごいな。君がいなかったらグローモスに踏みつけられて大怪我するところだったぜ。俺は今も心臓がバクバクしてるのになんともなさそうだな。ラベル学部の適格者はみんなメンタル強いのか。
本当に感謝してるならストームの話をたくさんしてあげなよ。エイメスはそれに興味があって表現に来たんだから、その何年も書き終えていない論文さっさと出しなって。
あなたはカセットが糸口になると考えていますか？そうですね。今のところあれは記録する機能しかありません。ダビングですか。少し夢物語のように聞こえます。
エクソスオームからヒントを得るのはどうだろう。ラファイロイでボイドストームに対抗できるものがあるとすれば何か関連しているはず。
論文でも美味しいシチューでもいいわ。私好き嫌いはないから。ストームの話だけど、さっきの提案全部試してみるわ。一番の問題はやっぱりボイドストームに対する理解が少なすぎる点ね。特に高濃度のストームの奥は探査機が帰ってこられなくて研究が進んでいないから、私いつも思うの。幼い頃、両親はストームに存在を飲み込ま
I missed out on that one last frame shot because It was like 50 different transition of her face. Like, I'm sorry, but it's stupid. There's too many good like frame for this. I'm sorry. There's no other way around this. I need every single frame of IMF framed. I'm sorry, in a frame. Framed, that means a little bit something different, right? Framed, that means this is something from criminology, right? Something like trick someone or something. I don't know. There was a lot of very good frames.
さっきその日だから入れ違いでボイドストもし風ドライブのもう一度
本当に感謝してるな。
あなたはカセットが糸口になると。そうで
エクソスを
ロストームの話特にこ
Alright, last frame I need. Oh, this is a good shot too. This one. A smile, smile, give me a smile. Smile? What?
幼い頃両親はストームに存在を飲み込まれて消えた。しばらくして私も二人の顔を忘れちゃったわ。
忘れちゃったわ。
だから死んだとはいえ悪いことばかりじゃないの。
Oh my god, there's so many good frames. This is insane. Like, guys, explain to me. How is this good? Look at this. Is this not too good? How was it like 5 different frames that were one better than another? Just a close-up of a character, right? Listen, I'm not a photographer or anything, but there's something magical in here. There's barely any water left. That is bad. Will be for a good case for me to refill the bottle or something. Just a little bit left. This one. Smile, smile, give me a smile. Smile? What?
幼い頃、両親はストームに存在を飲み込まれて消えた。しばらくして、私も二人の顔を忘れちゃったわ。
忘れちゃったわ。
だから、死んだとはいえ、悪いことばかりじゃないの。
Oh my god, there's so many good frames. This is insane, like, guys, explain to me. How is this good? Look at this. Is this not too good? How was it like 5 different frames that were one better than another? Just a close-up of a character, right? Listen, I'm not a photographer or anything, but there's something magical in here. Da-da, da. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's continue. Da, 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 da. Alright, Rover.
デジタルゴーストになってからボイドマターの影響を受けなくなったし、たとえ同僚や友人たちが世界から消えてしまっても、私だけはみんなのことを覚えてる。
覚えてる. Once I became a digital ghost, Void Matter could not affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
エイメス。
エイメス?
何？無理に笑わなくてもいいよ。疲れるでしょ。
You don't have to always smile through everything. You're a tired, aren't you?
まあ。
My gosh.
私は嬉しいの。本当に。これは自分自身で決めた生き方。あなたは真面目に考えすぎてるから表情が硬いのかな。
Shish. Let us refresh. I need to get standstill face on there. That's the issue. I got this screenshot, right? It's not a bad one, but the good one in there is the standstill face. This one's kind of like, you know, so if you want to understand what I'm weighing down in here in terms of screenshot, right? If you really wish to understand what I'm thinking here, right? The mouth part is kind of tailing it apart, right? This is this engine screenshot, not like something cinematic, right? Something that essentially look really, really good. Because the mouth is a little bit clunky, right? There's like no value to this because it's in terms of movement, the screenshot kind of failed, right? And you cannot show it as a static either. It's not easy to explain, right? The good things, they good look because they do look good. They have this kind of predetermined value to them. Like what you are seeing in terms of, like, you know, other people would also recognize as good, right? There's no other way of telling it. Running. What are you running? I'm not seeing putting faces boot up. Is the game up or what? Start. Entering. Please do. I think game bugged out or something, I don't know how to explain. Wooden quest alone. Is the fact that you are running multiple of the game, what? Boomerang here. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Bitch. Why did you fall on my desk? What do you need in here? Are you going to sit down here like entire day now? You are running multiple instances of a game. What? I'm not running single instance of a game. There was a sound coming like I do, but wooden vases. Alright, it bugged out. I don't think like hot steaming air kind of made the spider come down, but who knows? Why are you here? Are you alive? Hello? Mr. Spider? Why are you falling on my desk? Bitch. Of all places, why are you on my desk? Why my desk? Can you explain? Oh my god. So long as the spider does not climb on me, I think it's none of my concern when it's happening. If it does, in fact, I will have to rid of it. Either kill or throw out, right? You should not be in here. Come in this direction. Oh. Don't. That was a good decision that you're taking. Climb and we'll go there. Don't touch my stupid ass chair. Listen to me. Patching complete. Wonderful. I sit super close to the desk in here. I'm not going to lie. As explained, there was a small accident or something.
こだったの。さっき言ってその日だから入れ違いボイドストもし風ドライブのもう一度
イメスは
本当に感謝して。
あなたはカセットが糸口になると考えてそうです。
エクソスを
ストーム特にこう
There was something like a steel face I was looking for, right? I'm not sure entirely. What was I missing again? I'm happy really it's the way. There's going to be like a steel face or something.
幼い頃両親はストームだから 死んだとはいえデジタルゴーストになってからエイメス
I'm happy really or something. There will be still face.
何
In the middle it will be.
無理に笑わなくてもいいよまあ私は嬉しいの本当にこれは自分自身で決めた生き方あなたは
This one.
真面目に考えすぎてる
Did I get it?
表情が硬いのかな
I got it. Wonderful. Oh, this was really good as well.
わからないと思うわ私が今どれくらい幸せなのか
Oh, the bullshot really good as well. There's so many good shots in here. Wonderful.
さあ行きましょう表現に眠る巨人ラハイロイのエクソストライダーに合わせてあげる
Oh, what a good frame in here as well. That was a lot of really like ridiculously good amounts screenshot extracted from this cutscene alone. Wow.
ゴーストになってからの十数年間私はずっとラハイロイにいたのエクソストライダーからあまり離れられなくってでもあなたはいろいろなところを旅してきたんでしょ何か聞かせて
何か聞かせて
そうね
そうね Was this about reloading game or what that I cannot farm the boss still? I wonder because we reloaded game, right? Oh yeah. I think it was about reloading game after all. Now that I think about it. Was it not? It should be, right? Yank.
見てこのビームソードあなたと肩を並べられるくらい強くなれてたらいいな頼りになる背中を見ながら守られていた頃も安心できてよかったけどそれじゃ物足りないわ今度は私が守る番よ
Wonderful. We're out of shell credit. Nasty. Yep. We can farm it afterward, right? Oh no, don't kill her.
こちらの方が見やすいですね。分析完了。限界プレドクロ有効化。
There are aliens behind. Oh my god.
私が出るわ。あなたのために。悪飛んで。断りよ。宇宙に風を。星の海よ。どう抱いて。小学はブライトウィールね。星の海の道を照らす。
How much more do we need?
見て、このビームソード。
No clue. Let's leave this for now. We need shell credit for now, right? Right, keep breathing in there, man. There's in and out, in and out. Let me listen to something because my head is already hurting and the silence only does it worse.
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
Shut the fuck up, Bingo. This Genshin music is super artificial. It still may be a good call.
よく見てるんだよ。スプラッシュ。サプライズだよ。バーン。正直に行かなきゃもっと賑やかに。引き継ぎ完了。実行。星々急いましょう。誘導。回す。悪夢。ここは私に任せて。あなたのためにこの手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。羽よ。空間を
Man, if you thought Fluderis was a big character, right? Cannot level up her in here, no? So this character is really strong. Yes. There's kind of no need to be shy about this. This character is stupidly strong, with or without signature weapon, as you can see. Let's put any sword on her, it will be just as good as this one. Just this one's really good. I'm sitting a little bit like super scrunching here, even more than usual, because there was that stupid spooder in there. I didn't really wish to kill it, so I just tried to tell it like to go away.
待てよ、お前まさかコミスタに来たんじゃない？
見て、このビームソード。かっこいいでしょ？
Right, 200,000 credit, that's kind of costly, but 816, so you need a little bit more, right? We can level up her to the max today already. The issue is in these things, to be honest. They are not infinite in here. How much damage multiplier in here? There's like 1 I see. Finale damage and regular. The most damage comes from this, from 40 circuit. Well, there is also this crit rate node as well. We have like 85% crit rate, we don't need any more. I feel like the most important here is raise her 40 circuit and it's essentially ascend her. We will need a lot of credit for this one. Or at the early some. What's on there now? Is there no like material boxes that I can open for credit in possession? Is there only material regular one that I have? Hey, wait up. There's a flood. This character is super good because first point she looks really sexy, right? Maybe not least important, she's like Cartesian or something because she's really broken, absolutely destroyed. Alright, super armor, guys. Boink. She moves also like Chakona Tokata, right? Because she's the idol. Alright, there is a lot of credit, honestly. No need for credit. No need for any further credit. What we need actually is to raise our 40 circuit to the max after we ascend it to the max. It's already taken a lot of like effort. I was not hoping to take this much time to raise this character because you need to clear out a whole lot of additional story, like Act 1, Act 2, half of Act 3. So guys, not to make it feel like, you know, playing a game in here is like a work already, but I'm super tired. My head really hurts. There was absolutely no food whatsoever, so I'm not the one who is having fun in here at the moment. I truly am not. Yeah, I'm absolutely no fun in here. What is going on? My head really hurts. Let me try to find something of a new video to open up on this video platform. Maybe we'll find something to listen to after all, because everything that was left in this tab wrangler that I have is absolutely irrelevant. There's nothing to listen to at the moment. Evanescence top animation, yeah man. I agree. Most of the things we are seeing here is absolutely everything is artificial. Entirely. This YouTube platform is not making it any easier to present like any game BGM or something like that. How do you have a platform that is meant to present you essentially with something to spend your time on, to listen to, right? Because essentially there's nothing. There's nothing but ASMR video 1 hour long. That's all. I refuse to believe. Even artificial Blue Archive music at this point sounds like a plan. There's absolutely nothing to listen to in here. This is hilarious. You have all the creation that humankind managed to create up until now since technological advancement, right? There's absolutely nothing. I don't know how many games was there created in this world. Don't know who is at fault for this kind of scenario case. Don't know who is. Those who are only here to sell you something on this in this day, they do not even remember how they have lived up until now. Listen, this is better than nothing what I'm kind of finding in here, but all there is to say, there is not much faith to put into any of this. Is this woman Eastern? I think she is. Listen, guys. Living life is really dragging, right? Because every single day feels like the same one, right? Upcoming or not. It will be like that whether you are a good person or not. It's like, this is what life essentially is. Just repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and... What the name of that 2.5D like game Sonic was? Blast? Seriously, what was the name of it? I think I know name of each of this game. Like I have like Sega Mega Drive like cartridge next to me or what? CD, this one? No. 3D Blast. Is this not what I typed? Was this not what I typed? I think it was, right? I'm gonna puke from it like already. This would fit for some other time, but not right now. I wanna say this music is pretty like nostalgic. Da-da-da. You know what is kind of never changing, I'm sorry, about this music, is the fact that the people who were writing this were either like absolutely some drug addict or something, right? I don't know who came up with this, but or they were really like, they knew what they were doing. Not just happy individual, but they knew what they were doing. To make the sound really like happy real good. You know, I would after all save on this replenishment wave plate because there was only 17, right? There was no way I can continue using this. It's for the better if I didn't. Listen, this music sounds really like, you know, intense, the BPM is, and sound of it. Somehow this kind of acts better for my mind right now. My head is really hurting, seriously, like, but somehow it helps. This kind of super upbeat music, it's supposed to not like feel good when you have headache, isn't it? But just it does. Like, I don't know, there's something magical about this healing. Seriously, it's so we need to perform this Tower of Adversity and also Genshin's Abyss. I also need to eat food and drink water. I'm really tired as well. Right, IMF. Fusion? Yep. Let's start from the hard one, probably. And see how it goes. Let's see how this goes, honestly. Right, one. Full stars. 400 poison on that, I guess.
見ててね、その輝きを。もっと賑やかに。引き継ぎ完了。確認、ゴシゴシに問いましょう。構造を回します。魂の声で救いの歌を。これでフィナーレ。打ってコマンド承認。おいで星よ、明日に道しるべよ。コンバージェンスガヤージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。さあ安全運転でよろしくね。さあよく
The boss is really fat, man.
ほら私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。引き継ぎ完了。実行最大出力展開。構造を回します。星の海よ。水を焼いて。星の湾に止められるかな。英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームキャノンファイヤー。アーク飛んで断りを。宇宙に影を。ブライトウィング展開。
You did
星
fit.
の海に道を照らす。
What the hell? There are so many cutscenes to this character that even having two supporters kind of made this character just broken absolutely. That was very good. Yeah, this character is really good, as you can see.
何色にする？ほら私の直筆サイン入り。朝食に行かなきゃ。目離さないでね。スプラッシュ。いや焦らなくていいじゃん。もっと賑やかに。システム引き継ぎ完了。ロックオン。ゴシゴシに問いましょう。構造を回します。魂の声で救いの歌を。あなたのために。これでフィナーレ。打ってコマンド承認。バラって炎に世界にメラコン。トカスは輝くレアブライトウィング展開。星の海が道を照らす。変身するわ。プロジェクション動画。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。目離さないでね。ジャンプ。仕上げだよ。スプリングでもどう？もっと賑やかに。引き継ぎ完了。
Hey, what's here? No, it's Memphis.
実行最大出力展開。構造を回します。星の海よ。水を焼いて。止められるか。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。おいで星よ。明日に道しるべよ。コンバージェンスガヤージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。変身するわ。呼び声に応えるさ。
I need to perform attacks in that mode, not terminate it immediately. That is honestly a mistake.
見ててね。この輝きを。もっと賑やかに。引き継ぎ完了。限界するどころを有効化。構造を回します。
I miss playing this character I did, but how long can you maintain the smoke? I feel like for long, I don't know. Link. Did I enough die? Oh my god. She did. Alright, Moria. Yeah, I guess, right? Is this the only her better team? Like, is there no other option? Maybe I need to crit damage, like, after all this sigil, not crit rate. Because we have an excess of crit rate, like. The 1-to ratio in here is broken, absolutely. We need crit damage with signature weapon. Yeah, we need crit damage. If it was crit damage, I feel like we would pass like 3-star in here. I really didn't think that this like 90% crit rate we will be having. Isn't this thing a garbage? Crit rate, yeah, there's too much crit rate, man. Is there no way to reset this thing? No. I need to fight it then once, yet again. Where is that? I'm really missing that max level on 40 circuit and crit damage main stat here.
宙にかけよう。光の刃よ、策略を立って。ブラッド星の海が道を照らす。いや、痛くないわ。安全運転でよろしくね。よく見てるんだよ。小さく追加。さあ、サプライズだよ。バーン。僕ら逃げるわ。呼び声に応えないと。羽よ、集まっておいで。星よ、熱に満ち知るだよ。ストリング、砕け散って。笑って、炎に世界に爪痕を。照準システム、機能停止。存在を。
Yeah, give it to me. Leave. You make crit damage.
Look, このビームソード。かっこいいでしょ。
Oh, why we are out of this? Oh my god. It is a really good one. The crit rate, like, holy moly. So 65 to 40, very good. Let's see how it goes again. I'm curious, what weapon is even on Mornia? And maybe Lunaya too.
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Energy region. Oh. Pistol. It doesn't matter what pistol is on this character, right? Let's see if anything changes.
見ててね。この輝きを。目離さないでね。小さく追加。何色にする？もっと賑やかに。システム引き継ぎ完了。
ギンギン。
星の海よ。用意大転。悪さはおしまい。飛んで。断りよ。宇宙に風を。ストリング。引き刻んであげる。英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームキャノンファイヤー。
Oh, we got another star. Not bad honestly, right? Because I have no clue how to max this out, right? It felt really off. I have no clue how to max this out, honestly. I don't. Like, probably maxed out character and a good rotation, right? I don't know, like, it felt really off. This one was maxed out like super easy, like Memphis, right? But there's like 2 parts in here. In fact, there's like 3. So I feel like decent anyway, right? What do we use here? Popular teams. Cartesia then. So Cartesia will have better weapon now. You will be using this. There is no fusion in your kit, but there's still all attribute damage bonus on it. What haven't Chisa use? Chisa, I think you will be using this instead.
この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい神の本性。死じまで悔い改めろ。罪の浄化。脱出する体です。共に戦おう。汚れを晴れ。滅びを告げる潮風よ。
吹き荒れろ。
死の剣が泣いています。生死は決まっています。はっ、これでどうですか。いや、はっ、その命立ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。これが運命のアンサ
How
ー。
much enemies here? Oh my god.
崩れなさい神の本性。真の姿。ここに献献する。謝罪終止符を今日。脱線する荒波。分別。はっやっ。ショックが手強い学年だ。滅びを告げこの一振りで悪を滅ぼそう。手金を払いましょう。さあ、はっ、行きます。その身を切り裂きます。想定内。まだいけます。痛みが。これで終わりです。かりそめのご清聴ありがとう。そう、プレリュー美しいハーモニー。はっ、開演の時間だ。悪党は神の本性。海よ、この身を包め。散るなよ。はっ、脱線する荒波。白白いな。手強い悪念だ。天空に魚の風が。やっ、潮風よ。吹き荒れろ。天幕引くわけにはいきません。はっ、やった。はっ、生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。想定内。まだいけます。どんな2歩でも。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。これが運命のアンサンブル。潰れなさい神の本性。死じまず。汚れを払え。滅びを告げる振り子。最多。断罪の王共に戦おう。手強い昨年だ。脱線する高波よ。天地を切り開け。手金を払いましょう。死の剣が泣いています。影はまだ切れ。これで終わりです。
I don't know if to be satisfied about this or not. I feel like Cortez is kind of an old character by now. There's no mistaking, right? I'm liking her signature and whatnot too. The only thing to say in here is Chisa is a really good support character because there was a lot of really aggressive enemy in here. But she only she not only provided like a debuff on the enemy, but shield on your team. So the Chisa is a really good character to possess, and she was an amazing character to acquire. So yeah, maybe for Augusto would be better in here. I don't know. This double DPS setup is usually better because there's 2 DPS characters in here.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
This character usually acts way better, to be honest. Is the Shorekeeper better with Luna and Augusto, or is it Chisa after all? I feel like Chisa, no? We will have to not use her on the next team though. Oh, no, it's fine. She was already just used in here, that's why it says 5. Let's see how this goes then.
真に座の虚無さえ断ち切ります。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。いや、想定内です。
ナイス。
まだ行きます。その命断ちます。まばたきは禁止よ。月が満ちたわ。
胸を張れ、太陽の輝きに。戦意を生め。
行きます。生死は決まっています。全部手見せます。優雅に任せたわ。私に答えなさい。楽しませるすべてが導きよ。未来を作り変える。始める。一気に攻めるぞ。栄光をセブンヒルズに。これで終わりだ。もらった。少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。これが私の決意。私をみな行き先はすべて狩場。運命は締め海源のね。その身を切り裂きます。これで終わりです。これでどうですか。どんな意図でもかりそめの姿優雅に。月が満ちたわ。楽しませることね。すべてが導きよ。因果を覆す中でよ。代価を上げよ。よっ、これぞ王道の勝利。一撃でフォアマル。いや手はずは整っている。少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。私をみな行き先はすべて狩場。私に答えなさい。運命は締める。を始める。隙を見せたな。
太陽の輝きに。
これで終わりだ。相手にとって不足なし。手はずは整っている。これ式の痛み。
I feel like Shorekeeper would be a better character because you just pop her skill ultimate, right, and dip out. The Chi say it's too much time for this too. I feel like this is the team for a good reason. They'll probably succeed at 2-star in here, right?
習性を授ける。入力。少し遊んであげる。任せたよ。これが私の決意。楽しませるすべての導きよ。いや、未来を作り変えよう。もらった。一気に攻めるぞ。よっ。手はずは整っている。終わりにする。入力。星の歌よ。破壊。華麗に優雅に任せたわ。月が満ちたわ。与えなさい。行き先はすべて狩り場。運命は共に戦おう。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。
これで終わりだ。栄光は不滅。受けてみよ。手はずは整っている。
終わりにする。アドアストラ。入力。まばたきは禁止よ。任せたよ。それだけ。これが私の決意。私を見矢の先を真実に全て導きよ。因果を覆すわ。
征服を始める。これぞ王道の勝利。戦意を埋め。手はずは整っている。
ついの塵を告げる。入力。焼却習性を授ける。少し遊んであげる。ひざまずきなさい。私に答えなさい。楽しませる。行き先はすべて狩り場。未来を作り変える。
共に戦おう。一気に攻めるぞ。栄光をセブンヒルズに。一撃でフォアブル。手はずは整っている。
華麗に優雅に任せたわ。与えなさい。行き先はこれが私の決意。因果を終わりにする。アドアストラ。兵器入力。
歯を食いしばるのだ。
Oh, no, sure. So the team is really good for August and Luno, the priestess. It's a really good team. I'm going to go remove water from my rice bowl and eat. Yeah. Frabile Coolidge. off in here. So yeah, as you might see, looks like IMF Premium Team is kind of dominates the meta right now. Therefore, Augusta with her Luno partner in companionship also performs quite exceptionally well, especially for wave-based modes, right? So it's like this IMF character is going to destroy Whimpering Wastes all on its own, right? There's no chance. There's no chance that she doesn't. There's one catch as has been mentioned, right? It's like a premium team, as you can see. There's like 3 characters prerequired necessary. Let's summarize this. Keep blocking it. But it's a little bit like old school, I'm not going to lie. I put the timer on 40 minutes, right? It never turns out that the rice is like not overcooked. Should I be putting it on less or? It is always overcooked. Always. Nasty. Well, that is food, I guess. I guess better than nothing then. So guys, I'm not the chef cook. I'm cooking just to survive. Feels to me like a meat with a rice, not bad. Honestly, that's what I needed. Harro's premium food. I'm not going to lie. I thought it would turn out worse because, as I'm trying to say, rice is a little bit off, right? Whereas also the fish is a little bit fishy sim, but it ended up that they both really like added up to each other really well. So let's finish this one then. Scar and Fallacy of No Return. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. So all these characters, just like in Genshin Impact, you would understand quite well if you've played for these games. If you played in these games for quite a lot of time, right? For quite the period of time, you would know certainly that it would be really stupid to mention the term power creep in here, right? It's like old characters are replaced by new and new mechanic. Oh, this is power creep, I can't use the old character. Fuck you, the idiot. This is a gacha game. This is how it's supposed to be. I know that there are games that present it like, you can use old characters, you can use like characters in many of the game modes and whatnot. Listen, this is a straightforward gacha game. 3-dimensional one. This is a Genshin clone. It was in Genshin and it will be in here like that. The new characters come out, they're stronger. Is it hard to understand that it will be like that? So, without further ado, without paying any tracker attention to those people who do not pay any care for this game whatsoever, they're only here to speak something bluntly because their brain is off and they think that they need to say something, without paying any attention to that kind of scum around. No. If you like the game, you play the game. If you don't like the game, do not speak of it. You have a lot of Western friends that you can be speaking of.
Oh my. I need you.
Nanika ga okotteiru? Na 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 na.
星の歌よ。少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。楽しませる。行き先は全て狩場。これが私の決意。運命は共に戦おう。大胆をあげよ。栄光をセブンヒルズに。この身を誓いになる。入力破壊修正を授ける。瞬きは禁止よ。任せたわ。与えなさい。矢の先を真実に。私に答えなさい。未来を作り変える。を始め一気に攻めるぞ。よっ、これぞ王道の勝利。これで終わりだ。華麗優雅に任せたわ。月が満ちたわ。因果終わりにする。アドアスト入力。栄光は不滅。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。
So it looks like just a little bit off. So we were 5 seconds off from getting that second star, so it was super close. You know, for a team that does not even have specialized support to it, this team is not completed, is not whole, right? There's just Efra, Augusta, Luna, and this like super generalized buffer in there. So for that alone, that was almost 2 star. You know, for this 2 of the newer character and essentially just empty slot, right? Luna and Augusta essentially here like act together. The Luna buffs Augusta and Augusta deals crazy damage, right? This is essentially a team out of 2 characters in here, and they were almost capable of bringing down this 2 star. So I feel for that alone this is super good, right? There's essentially 2 bosses in there in a row. So it says that the enemies are taking more total fusion damage, you see? It is supposed that you are using this character in here, after all. It says fusion and spectre in here, so... You know, what the game ideally like desires you to have in here is both Luke Harrison, right, and Aemeth. Otherwise you kind of decide which kind of team do you use in here. There is a special buff for Aemeth in here, so maybe it is possible to 2-3 star in here. I did not check it out, honestly. But there's a fusion damage bonus in here as well, so you see there's a double fusion in here. All attribute res is increased by 15%. When the enemy takes tune rupture damage or fusion burst damage, the effect is removed. Tune break damage increases damage by 10%, can stack up to 3 times. Honestly, I'm satisfied with what I just got. I'm fully satisfied. Just allow us to clear this now and just, it will be good enough. No, this will not be used in here. This will be the team, but not for this. I feel really bad that my Blue Archive account is bricked. やれろ。
行きます。叫んだ虚無さえ断ち切ります。あれでそうですか。そうせんよ。まだ行きます。どんな意図もご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。さあソロの時間だ。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい。神の本性の真の姿、ここに権限する。はっやっはっ。滅びを告げる不利な手強い作戦だ。天幕に魚の首、救済チルガイ、共に戦おう。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
やれろ。
その命たちま生死は決まっています。ご清聴ありがとう。開演の時間だ。静まれ悔い改めろ。白白に告げて共に戦おう。断念する荒波。
Yeah, we're 1 second off. Glacier, yes. I know we'll use Cartesia again. Who cares?
これで終わりです。全部潰せます。そうせんよ。まだ行きます。交換させます。ご清聴ありがとう。はあ、さあソロの時間だ。これが運命のアンサンブル。滅びなさい。きっとしたい真の姿、ここに権限する。食材収縮音響、滅びを告げるグリコ。なかなか手強い作戦だ。はあ、謝罪、共に戦おう。この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。行きます。さあ現在まだ生死は決まっています。その命立ちます。かりそめのご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。さあソロの時間だ。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。潰れなさい。神の本性、静まれ悔い改めろ。はっ、断罪の大波よ。はっ、断念する荒波。諸国なかなか手強い作戦だ。救済チルガイ、やっ、謝罪、共に戦おう。天幕に魚の首、 咲き乱れる。大丈夫、私はここで沈むのよ。水底へ深海溢れ出す深淵で泳ぎなさい。楽しいわ。どこだってステージになる。イエスアンド場を盛り上げて破滅。あなたの意志を示します。これが終止合奏準備。心だけは墓場にあらず。深淵で泳ぎなさい。あがき深淵の先へ毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。楽しいわ。アドリブも任せて。オペラの嵐。イエスアンド場を盛り上げて終焉消し去りなさい。あなたの意志を示しなさい。予備国の合図よ。口ずさむ杉式の残響。そばにいてあげるなら一緒に泳ぎましょう。
Why is this boss so fat?
切り開け。死の剣が泣いています。一瞬で解き明かすと虚無さ断ち切ります。その命絶ちます。かりそめのご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。音がずれてしまった。開演の時間だ。汚れ神の包丁、海よこの身を包め。9歳破滅の一撃。なかなか手強い覆面だ。謝罪滅びを告げる振り子。チルダイ分裂。汚れを共に戦おう。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。行きます。これで終わりです。はあ、想定内。まだ戻れません。真にいたな弱点。生死は決まっています。想定内。まだいけます。かりそめの姿。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい。神の包丁沈まず悔い改めろ。終始な手強い悪念だ。滅びを告げる振り子瞬間。やっ共に戦おう。高波よ天地を切り開け。虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。交換権はまだ切れていません。ご清聴ありがとう。そう触れる美しいハーモニー。さあソロの時間だ。これが運命のアンサンブル。潰れなさい。神の包丁真の姿。ここに権限する。天の国魚の神。旧共に戦おう。汚れを潮風よ吹き荒れろ。やっ行きます。見えていたかりそめの姿。もう戻れません。これで終わりです。断ち切ります。全部捨て見せます。想定内。まだいきます。かりそめのご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。はあ、さあソロの時間だ。開演の時間だ。滅びなさい。決闘したいのですね。試練はまだ続きます。引くわけにはいきません。海よこの身を包め。謝罪断罪の大波よ。天の国魚の神が打点する荒波。食材最短瞬間。はっ
生死が決まっています。さあ切り刻みます。弦はまだ切れていません。崩壊させます。ご清聴ありがとう。そうブレる美しいハーモニーこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい神の本性に沈まれ悔い改める。脱輪するあなたです。謝罪罪のドンパ滅びを告げるクリコ共に戦おう。潮神の吹き荒れろ。天幕落ちよくわけにいきます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。はっ弦はまだ切れていません。その命断ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。開演の時間だ。悪党は真の姿ここに権限する。はっ共に戦おう。汚れを払え。
1 second of again.
真にかけそめます。これで終わりです。全部手捨てます。どんな意図でもご清聴ありがとうございます。美しいハーモニー。そうプレリュードは華麗にこれが運命のアンサンブル。滅びなさい天幕落ちよ海よこの身を包め。団体の大波よ脱輪するあなたです。神速すって食材この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。死の剣が泣いています。生死が決まっています。はっその命断ちます。かりそめご清聴ありがとう。そうブレイブ美しいハーモニー。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。潰れなさい神の本性に沈まれ悔い改める。救済終息を問う。はっ脱輪するあなたです。ごくれん謝罪潮神の吹き荒れろ。
Must be like 3 damage. I don't know if it's recording either. I was hoping to just sit back, lay back, right, and just
sit back, lay back, he said, right? Something like that.
I was hoping to just sit back, like back, right.